let us begin, because where we left things last Sunday is the beginning of the Fourth Punic War. We are King Tryggvi, the Prince of Fashion of Carthage. He is of Heistening descent. We have formed the Kingdom of Carthage. The Kingdom of Carthage is not a formable choice. It is a custom nation we have created with our elephant, cat and duck badge. We currently, in terms of titles that are de jure of the Kingdom of Carthage, it is Sardinia, North Africa, and Sicily. And Sicily is the thing we're fighting over here, because the Byzantines are weak. Basileus Heraclius does not have a lot of troops. He is already defending in, I think, a war for the Aegean Islands against the Hafsid Emirate. And he is also losing in a war against Duke Chrysophos, the Beautiful, who is warring for his own claim on the Byzantine Empire. So, we have decided to strike while the iron is hot and go for this little bit of Byzantine territory here. Syracuse. We want Syracuse back. We have a few troops, which is good, but we also, if I remember correctly, had just secured a marriage alliance with Emperor Louis of Francia, who is bringing 8,365 troops to the table. So that's nice. So our goal really is win this war. Now for that, we are probably going to end up having to siege down Byzantium. Be nice if we didn't, but we probably will end up having to do that. But we'll see if we can persuade Louis to go do that, while we just siege down some of the stuff around here. Because we will get ticking if we do that. We don't know what size armies this is going to result in when he wins, because he is almost certainly going to win, but we'll see. As in the other dude. The dude he's at war with. This dude. Who is surprisingly unbeautiful for a man called the Beautiful. Hurt your heel, which has kept you awake half the night. Ooh, nothing worse than hurting your heel. I broke my heel, the back of my heel, stepping off a curb too firmly about 5 years ago, which was unbelievably painful. Don't recommend it. Try and avoid doing that, if I were you. Pope will give us some gold. We don't necessarily want Pope gold, though. We don't need Pope gold at the moment. And we kind of want to save up for a Holy Order. So we might avoid that. First Lord of Chat needs a worthy successor. Do we have a successor to the First Lord of Chat? We do not. Maybe we should try and invite some knights. Let's invite some Faris, shall we? Do not want to play a board game. Oh, fuck off. Dude, I'm literally fighting the Byzantine Empire. I do not have time to play Snakes and Ladders with you. Yeah, hip pain, I can imagine, would be not fun. Right, we will go siege down Syracuse. We do technically need to get hold of Malta at some point, but there are 8,000 Francians. We have given birth to Princess Giselle. We have a lot of daughters, many of whom are quite good. Sure. My daughter Bertha and Rizka stole a whole keg of wine and drank most of it. Bertha is going to be diligent and gregarious. Sure. He now has to fight another war. That's fine, we'll deal with it. You can also do the cheap night invitation option, increase court lodgings to match and sort by prowess and invite any guests or wandering. Yeah, I mean, it is an option. Is he any good? He's 46 and only 14, so no. Go away, whoever you are. Yeah, we do have a bit of an air problem at the moment. Both Freya and Giselle are promising. $15, very ugly, but 27. Sure. Now, is he eligible to be Lord of Chat? That is the question. Sir? Are you eligible to be Lord of Chat? He is not. Boo. Need a strategist, basically. He's only a skilled tactician. Pedagogy, actually, because we are going to be educating some kids. God, we need some siege engines. Cannot wait until we can discover siege engines. How's his war against his Northmen going? Right, we've taken Syracuse. Let's go take Malta. I do not particularly want to become the owner of Bertha's milk too. Now we might have to go siege down Byzantium. But without siege engines, that's going to be an absolute nightmare. That's kind of why I was hoping the King of Franca would be do the business. Right, on the plus side, he has just won his war. So he should be heading our way again shortly. Now we do have ticking war score, which will cap out at 150. So we do actually not need to do Byzantine. We're just going to need to wait. Bertha's pregnant again. Could you possibly have a son? It would save us an awful lot of child murder. I too am drinking Smoky Russian this morning. It is very tasty. I am a big fan of Bird and Blend. So the reason I enjoy doing stuff with them is because I enjoy their tea. Oh, she gave us some coins. 60 gold. Jesus, girl. Just dropped into the sentence we might have to siege down Byzantium. I think we're going to get away with not having to do with it. I think. Yeah, give me some gold for that. French are back. Now, hopefully, he will avoid us and go do something useful. Because his troop numbers are slowly climbing. Oh, of course we've got another daughter. Another excellent daughter. Basically siege down anything. Princess Giselle increases her prowess by 1, but gains a whole ton of stress. Sure. She increases her learning by 1. Sure. Right, we are at the point where we're going to need to deal with our daughter problem. We're going to have to kick some people out of the inheritance, I think, which is annoying. Kids will always take the option that gives them a malus trait to relieve stress. Yeah. They kind of over-bias on the stress relief. Now, Girly is definitely getting disinherited. Bertha is potentially decent, but she is married off. So she needs to come out of the line anyway. No, Bertha's not a bastard. Athela of Carthage is a bastard. Pretty certain Bertha isn't. She's legitimized. We legitimized her because she was decent. Because we didn't realise we were going to have a flood of additional daughters. We'll see. Right, I think we are going to have to go siege down Byzantium. Which is annoying. We have to go siege down more shit anyway. Not necessarily Byzantium, but we do need to siege down something. The thing is, she's disturbingly good. Yeah, I can't afford sponsoring an artifact right now. We are losing a lot of money. Kill her husband. I don't really want... The thing is, we've got younger daughters who are potentially just as good. Basically. And we should be able to pass some of our traits onto them. Sphera37, thank you very much for the follow. He likes us like 100 already. Why are we still trying to sway him? Is that the Pope? Right, that's another siege. We do still have ticking. So yeah, our total is good. We just need more of them. There's no way trying to do... Gonna do another trait training. So the thing is, at this stage, I'm reasonably certain she's getting knocked out of the line of succession. Both of these are getting knocked out of the line of succession, so it's these two I'm more worried about. When they reach 6 years old, we'll do something useful with them. Oh, that's a lot of gold. We'll sell stuff. I'd rather have the money at this point. Basically, with these sieges, we just have to keep sieging stuff down and not let them unsiege anything. Probably actually afford that if he's a decent guy. Considered a master. He wants to forge something wondrous. Oh, I'm going to have to, aren't I? Fine. Let's have like an amazing crown. Someone's trying to claim an artifact off of him. Why would you lift that siege? Don't be lifting sieges. Increase her dip by 1. Sure. %68 chance. YOLO. Dude, how many wars are you getting into? You were meant to be helping me in this thing, not me helping you. Yeah, I'm worried at the moment. He now out-troops us. If we don't have the... You know what we're going to have to do? Wasn't there someone else we could call into this? Is it too late now? Yeah, too late, I think. AI and lifting sieges unnecessarily name a more iconic duo, indeed. Ooh, fuck off. Oh, shit. Come on. Dude, like, how many wars do you want to get in? Right, we might have to do a betrothal here. I mean, to be honest, I want that one to win. Is there anyone... Like, we're definitely disinheriting her. Kingdom of Bulgaria, 3,000 troops. That's not a bad plan, and he's nearby. She can marry Prince Dan of Bulgaria. And he'd go matrilineal. Might have hunchback babies. Needs must. A sort of hunched Dan. Get down as sharpish, I'd be grateful. Princess Giselle becomes the princess of fashion. King Docs, is it wise to let them know where we live? Wow. Well done, Guri. Another inspired person. What do you want to do? It's very competent. How much? Yeah, fine. Right, I think we're all right now. This siege should tip us over the edge anyway. He is pulling that war back. He's pulled both of his wars back. Credit to him. He's got a new wife. I assume he's picked up some allies. Murder Cecilia scheme. Interesting. Prestige 0.18 a month. That is okay. Independent ruler opinion +3. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I think it's now always worth funding inspiration since you can destroy the artifact if you don't need it to get the money back. It's more that running into debt is not a fun thing. I'm preparing to take the bed to bed tonight when a searing pain courses through my foot. On examination, I find a miniature sculpture is embedded into the flesh of my soul with its own feet. Oh no, we stood on Lego. Oh, that's the worst. We stood on Lego. I've become the owner of a Lego man. There we go. Chat, we have won our Punic War. So Syracuse, he fucking hates us. Get out of him, shall we? Get those troops disbanded as soon as we can. Bertha's pregnant again. Oh, give over. Oh, that sucks so hard. That's outrageous. He died and his heir is already a ruler under the Byzantines, so it's gone back to Byzantium already. Because he didn't grow old enough to have any kids, and I couldn't hook it off in time. Guess we're having a 5th Punic War. That's fucking outrageous. We do have a magnificent statue though. Let's sort out our So is that crown? See, it's not as good as that crown. Let's be honest. The Heistening crown is better than that one he just made. What does our miniature sculpture do? Dynasty opinion +1, righto. On the other hand, it really does fit the Punic War model. It is very, like, Carthaginian Punic War luck. That is true. Good morning, Min Pinkitty, and good morning, Alex. Right, throne room. Let's get, because we do have a magnificent statue to put on display. That is quite a cool statue. Look at that. Mickey Simbo, thank you very much for the subscription. 3 months. Wow. I need to sort out that resubscription logo. They've changed the way that works and doesn't give you the proper image. I should sort that out. Oh, can't believe that. That is outrageous. Can't murder him either. Can't murder him either, chap. So glad to catch me live playing CK3. Oh, I'm glad you could join us. Oh, give over. Have some boys, please. How old are we? 46. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 daughters. And 0 sons. Artifact Claim War. That is against the Queen of Bavaria. Yeah, sucks to be you, son. Where the Bavarian army's at? How many they got? We could go just sit on Lombardia for a bit. Missing a marshal. He's good enough. Might sway him as well, because I think, yeah, he's 48. He's going to be around for a bit. His main issue here is his 3 wars are all over the place. Dude, I've just told you I'm inbound. I can't do stuff in all of your wars simultaneously. Fuck me. This guy's a pain in the ass. Right. Wait, what? How is that not involved in the war? Eh? Like, I don't get that. Oh, it's because the Duchy of... No. You're in this war. You're not in this war. How are you not in this war? You're her vassal. Oh, he's already in a war on our side. Well, Athenia died. We need a new court tutor. Yeah, you're good. You'll do. How are we doing on... Right, Giselle. She's diplomacy and intrigue. Ava is martial and intrigue. This war is too complicated. It is. And welcome. Shouldn't you be Amelia before lunch at the moment? I suppose it depends on the time of day it is where you are. So Bertha times out in 2 years. Every meal is my after lunch. Fair enough. We could hand Bertha's education off, given we know we're going to be disinheriting her. Anyone with a trait? Yeah, wife can do it. Because the Princess of Fashion, I think, is our potential leading candidate for... How do we become Prince of Fashion? Yeah, it's a kids event. It's like for stealing clothes. This is the one we want him to lose. Quite like that empire to dissolve. Her skill is merely decent. I have read her LinkedIn profile and found her wanting. Do you have some prisoners that can be ransomed? Ooh, hello. Oh no, we lost our bear claws. Bertha's pregnant again. Please, God, have a decent son. We do want to reforge that. We have like 1 billion pilgrims guides, so I'm less fussed about it, but fine. That doesn't look fun. Feel like some running away maybe in order, chat. Prince Giselle may gain your pin, may just, or she may gain arbitrary. She gains arbitrary and profligate. How about not? Or we lose the ancestral root stone. I feel like discretion might be the better part of valor there, but yeah, we're going to leave a few levies behind. Let's leave... Guys, I'm leaving you in charge. Carry on that siege, lads. Oh no, they've gone for us there. No, we got to wait. Run! Run! Technically it's war score. Sorry guys. Wagner army unlocked, yeah. We just Putined the shit out of that. Technically it's war score. No takebacks. Run! Run! Oh no. Oh, it's okay, it was a daughter. My lord, I'm afraid the baby didn't make it. Oh no, it was a daughter. Oh, okay. Cool, they've stopped chasing me now. Right, where else do we need war score? Killing one of those armies of dirt. That's one of his wars down. Oh, was that his dissolution one? Is he down technically to being a kingdom again? He is. He's just a king again. That's good. That means this shit's going to break up. Yeah, bits of Netherlands, bits of Italy. Shame he's not Viking, because then the Normans would exist. So this one we could actually help him with. Do we have someone who's better at mountains? Rough terrain, yeah. Should come in if we go for them. We go for that one. Because they're bleeding troops. Right, we need to start trying to give these kids traits. She's old enough now. She's got a good chance of getting all of them. Let's start with diligent. What is the de jure empire over Western France? It should still exist. It should still be the empire. Yeah, it's still the Empire of Francia. It's just that it got dissolved. He holds all the titles. That's why he's not lost all of those titles. It's because he actually holds them all. If they had been independent rulers, they would have broken free. But when he dies, and he's 50, those titles will split between some of his sons. Sweet, she got diligent. Yay, Count Frodo and Bertha are married. Good for you, Frodo. Can you just destroy that army? Actually, can't we just unsiege that? Right, if we go for this, are you going to come in and help? Because they will crumble if we go for them. Someone's shagging one of my daughters. There we go, that's war score. Oh, that'd be a brutal battle in the Alps, can you imagine? But he could just recreate the Empire. I don't think there is anything stopping him from doing so, no. Don't know whether there's a timer on it. I've never had it. Battle for the Issue, that would be, you know legitimately that would be called something like the Battle of the Alps. And it would be like, just dead in the snow and everything else. Right, you lot can fuck off home now, we've just earned some war score. Because we're in debt. And I'd quite like to not be in debt. Famous for being in the Pyrenees. Yeah, well, look, I'm a historian, not a geographer. Look, we're Carthaginians. They're all just Alps to us. Yeah, fine. It's still it's a good alliance, so. Battle of the unknowable hilly bits. Yeah, battle of the spiky bits. You any good? And welcome, Babspax, yeah. Like the idea it's called Battle of the Alps just to annoy everything else, yeah. Oh shit, did he get overthrown? That's annoying. Oh no, disastrous mistreatment. It's an act of tyranny. Ah, we all need to raise the risks. My beloved wife. My one-legged, wounded, cancer-ridden wife. Butcher has discovered banners. Was that what we were going for? No, we're on mangonels. Oh god, please give me mangonels. Lord above, I pray to you. Give me mangonels as quickly as possible. You must repent. I want a holy order. We warriors fought with snow and blood on the ground, as firm as the frozen wind they stood against our enemies. Well, new wife time. And still no son. Let's marry someone who can give us a son this time, indeed. Too young. We might marry common. Need to be fertile, need to be an adult. Need to have inheritable traits. We need someone who's smart, basically. Got Ida here. She's French, shall we trouble? Saronja, she's Croatian. Spelling isn't great, we haven't standardized spelling yet. Good call, that's the point. She was indeed just 26. I think Saronja is probably the leading candidate at the moment. Worth it for that stewardship boost. Basically, candidates at the moment are Saronja. Saronja's good. You've got Ida, but Ida's French. French girls are trouble. Ooh. Ume. Does her being a fearless atheist impact your religious goals? I don't play these games while watching. So, should be alright, because it won't have any direct... She will have some malice penalties. She probably won't like us as much and stuff like that. If she wouldn't like a zealot as much. The Avar have... They are horse lords. We could train one of our kids as a horse lord and get horse archers. But yeah, basically what that wording is kind of triggered by their traits. So it's a nice, give you an idea of what their sort of theoretical personality is. I really like it. I think there is a mod you can do that will allow you to hide some of the traits, and then you kind of have to run off a personality a bit more. So we could marry Ume and get some horse lords, because we'd get her to educate one of our daughters. Chat does seem keen on horse lords. Or we go Alexia, because she can answer all of our questions. She would give us cataphracts, but I mean, we can get them at any point. Thing is, Saronja's Croatian. She would give us... Wouldn't she give us Coney? Coney are nice as well. Horse Lord Vikings with elephants from North Africa. Yeah. Horses are just small elephants. I mean, the thing is, Croatia's nearer. We can get them at any point. Maybe we go Ume because we want those. She's got good stewardship as well. I mean, this only happens if she gives us a son anyway. Although what we could do is hand one of our daughters off to her for the cultural conversion. Oh shit, we haven't been guarding Freya, who is very good. Oh, we got 3 potentially good daughters here. So fun note about culture blending, you get all the unlocked traits, including the region-specific ones when you blend cultures. Yeah, that's kind of why it'd be actually quite... I could actually see us blending a VAR in. And you basically hit on how I was planning on getting as elephants. Do we give her Freya? I think we give her Giselle. No, Freya, because Freya's going to come of age young enough. to influence, to arguably educate other kids. And she's still young enough to culture convert. Plus, we kind of forgot to educate her. Could you get lovers to improve son chances? I mean, we could. We don't have a lover at the moment. I mean, we'd basically be looking for females within diplomatic range. We'd need them to be at least intelligent. We need them to be unmarried. We need them to be adult. We need them to be ideally heterosexual. I mean, we could try and seduce Saronja. Ideally, you want someone lustful. So it just ups your chances, or with trait matches. Mind you, we're both ambitious, so that might match on us. I would save all relations inside range non-ruler. Yeah, I should start doing that a bit more. What are our chances on Saronja? We've got her pinned. Adja. What's that one? Oh, she's avaricious. She's also ambitious, so she might go for it. Ida. Who's the French bird, isn't she? Yeah, she is. She's our French girl. Sold. We really need to lose some stress. Is there an advantage in controlling like the sea if there's trading partners? No. So what they've done very deliberately with CK3 at the moment at least is the sea doesn't really play a huge part. In CK2 you had things like transport ships and all of that, but it's not really a factor in CK3. Give her tutelage over Ava. No. Ume's prego. If Ume has a good son, all of this arguably becomes redundant. She is ambitious, cynical, and brave. I mean, we've got 95-95, so we don't need to. The only possible outcome is we screw ourselves. We married Ume the Avar because she's smart and she might give us some horse lords. That whole Bavarian war was just for an artifact. What was the artifact? Oh, it's not going to tell me, is it? Boo. Cool glasses, bro. He sounds nice. Prince Hoel, the Butcher of Derbanath. He is a profligate, murdering, scarred herbalist, scholar, astute intellectual. That's too bad. Can't slim down a country's resources till they agree to negotiate, or we can have to invade. No, but that's because it's more worth remembering that CK3 is more of a dynasty simulator, so it's not really in the market for kind of advanced war. The stuff you talk about there is very much what you get in. That's your one method of warfare in EU4. So there you're very much looking at something like Europa Universalis 4, which is obviously the one that kind of, in epoch terms, follows on from this. Is Shari clergy have made Tayyib their new carrot? Oh, we got awkward interactions. It's got a 90% chance. That better have been a good artifact. Or Vicky 3, yeah, or Vicky 3. Vicky 3 would do it too. Right, Giselle we influence to get diligent. I don't think we can influence her again. Right, chat, 9:52 December. Remind me in December. And we need to influence Ava. Now we're going to get crit stress from this. Do we have anything that loses stress? Oh, we can work off some stress. Let's do that first. I think that's going to yeah, we're going to just get away with it. We probably need to think about holding a feast. See if we can make her ambitious. Ava working her way out of the inheritance there. Right, we do now have a lover. We did not just want a friend. Oh, he caught us, did he? It's fine, she's already joined my court. Scully! We have a son, and he's okay. Chat, we don't have to kill all our daughters anymore. Get shot the lover then? No, I'm keeping her around. She might give us a better son. Right. Unless you're doing a masterwork. Skill is merely decent. Yeah, go away. Still not taking the Dynasty perk, just in case. Does he like us? Oh, damn, our Prince Bishop really doesn't like us. Fuck you, dude. Roger is prego. Oh, our mate Fabrizio died. I lose 10 stress but gain 24. Or I can have ongoing heartache for 34 years, which increases my stress. I think I'll go for the first one. Call me a cynic. Right, we've been trying to dodge doing a feast, but I think we kind of have to do a feast. Up to Dev 17 in Tunis now, which is good. I feel like a feast is happening. Feast. It's annoying because it's going to cost us money. $200 recreation. Don't really need an honoured guest. Could do our marshal or our Can we do our priest? Yeah, we can do our prince bishop. Our feast. I didn't need like fucking extras, did I? Oh well. Celebi. Giselle gains ambitious. And she is quite good. I don't think we really want to run intrigue. She's got 15 already, so actually intrigue's not bad for her as a focus. Welcome, friends! The guests are gathered in the great hall, lords and ladies from the near and far reaches of the realm. Ah, one of my favourite things is to watch people get intoxicated, and hear them talk a lot more than they should. The mood is bright and the spirits are high as the feast begins. Welcome, friends. Is there anything more jovial than a good feast? Guests throng to and fro, eating and chatting while flickering torchlight plays off every wall, light bouncing like laughter around the hall. I enjoy screams and sobs as much as the next well-adjusted king, but cries of merriment can certainly make a nice change of pace. Sometimes it's nice to simply sit back and enjoy the little things in life. After copious amounts of food and drink have been consumed, I find my rival and vassal, Mayor Andre, in the middle of a loud conversation. He turns to me as soon as he notices my presence. "And you? Your mere foul presence ruins this evening." I think you have had enough. Or we could beat the shit out of him. My wife has called me out for sleeping around, I think. Oh dear. Vassals are shagging. It was such a pleasant feast, but then he showed up. Can I not have a single evening unsullied by the invasive stench of Mayor Andres? Worst of all is the nasal grinding of his voice as he sidles up to me. "Why the sour face, Triggy?" Punch him. Now toast to the Prince Bishop. Few candles survive after the last of the guests has left. I can hear a pair of servants letting out sighs of relief after the doors close. The food is still warm on the ceramic plates. Soon word will reach every corner of the realm, and every noble worth their salt will know that my magnificence is unparalleled. With all my guests leaving my castle with the entire contents of my vast pantry in their bellies, I am proud to say that the feast was a success. Nevertheless, I am still grateful that the endeavour is over. For now. Kill that mayor. Got to find him again first. See if we can find him. Was he a rival of ours? Is he a rival? He is. Mayor Andres. Have you considered being murdered? No, we won't get away with murdering him. Predicted agent 0, 813. We're not very good at murder, if I remember. And I think we need her on stewardship so we don't lose our stuff. So, sadly, I don't think we're going to get away with killing him. Tryggvi! scandal in the waiting. Tryggvi, I could deal with you being a bad Scrabble hand if you had some traits. But you do not. Now the question here is whether we can get to a point where we have enough gold for founding a holy order. If we want to found a holy order, what we're going to need, we need 500 and 50 lifestyle. So we just need devoted servant. We can do this. We might get away with this. You want to marry your niece to that dude? Fine, go have fun. Took Garrus's advice in starting an obscure territory where I don't have to worry about getting raided all the time and I'm just having a blast. Oh, good, yeah. It's definitely the best way to learn the game. Start somewhere like in Byzantium or deep in France or whatever else. Like, I know the game suggests Ireland for the start. I think part of the problem there is they did that before they added all the Norse, the Viking stuff. And that just really makes that area much harder to do. Pilgrimage time. Well, that's the thing, is we could go on a pilgrimage, but it's going to massively eat into the gold we need to found the thing. Now, what we could do is... we're on scholarship focus. We could flip to theology. See if we trigger some events. I am now known as With the Tress. I gained the trait Loyal. Is that war still going on? Jesus. Ume's Prego again. Swear an oath of true friendship. I'm good, thanks. Ruler with the good hair, yeah. He's considered a master and he wants to make a goblet. Oh, I kind of got to sponsor that, haven't I? Yeah, we kind of have to sponsor that. I mean, a pilgrimage would tip us over the point. I've never started out Croatia. Croatia's really fun. Highly recommend playing Croatia. If you want a really fun one, start as Heisteen, and Croatia is in range. You can invade Croatia and become the Viking king of Croatia. Merge your cultures, do everything else. Be good fun. So I highly recommend it. Definitely give it a go. Blindside View redeemed a histo fact. So after the end of the Napoleonic Wars, the Portuguese royal family obviously roiled Brazil and Portugal. And they kind of decided they really just liked being in Brazil. So they didn't exactly rush back to become king, to take over the ruling of Portugal again after the end of the wars, which basically led to a situation where Beresford, the former British general who'd been in charge of all the Portuguese troops, essentially ended up running Portugal for about 4 years and just constantly sending begging letters over to the Portuguese court in Brazil saying, guys, please, can you come back and take over your kingdom again? Please, 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 can you just come back and take over this kingdom again? I can't run it forever. And they were like, Brazil, beaches. It's not immune from being raided in the middle of France, but you're better off. Just stay away from major rivers. I still can't believe this war is going on. How long has this war been going on for? 7 years. Jesus. There is still a chance we put a daughter on the throne, but our sons would have to be really bad. What this does mean is we probably want to consider marrying some of these off for traits. Like, Giselle is going to be a decent ruler. Empire Adrift by Patrick Wicken is a good book on the Portuguese court in Brazil if you want more. I've read it. I don't actually own it. I should get a copy of that. I should get a copy. Last GS06, welcome to the chat. Yeah, so we should probably think about marrying some of our daughters off. Can we do the 5th Punic War yet? We can. It does have more troops than us, though. Is there anyone we could drag into the 5th Punic War that's big enough to deal with him? Probably not. We'd need the Kagan, and we're not going to get him because he's Jewish. Is the Russian Empire part of this game or not? You can form Russia. You can get an achievement, actually, for forming Russia by starting out as the Vikings. It's quite fun. It's worth doing. I mean, Francia is big enough, but... wouldn't mind getting a Heistening onto the throne of France. He's going to become quite a powerful king in his own right. Can we get... Can't we? Oh, he's a hostage. That's annoying. We need him to not be a hostage. Yeah, Land of the Russes, I think, is the achievement. You don't have to be Muslim. It's just that you can actually get both at the same time, because there's 2 different achievements. So there's the one for converting the whole of Russia to Muslim, and there's the one for forming Russia. So yeah, it's a really good fun one. Is Land of the Rus. I highly recommend it. Loads of fun. You start as Novgorod, try and form Russia. If we can marry him, we don't need these tagged anymore. We need him to not be a hostage. I think they do need to rework that so you can at least provisionally offer marriage things to hostages. Is Persia coming next? Persia is the next DLC and it should be fun. That's why I've generally avoided doing stuff over here, because I knew at some point they'd do a really interesting DLC about it. So we will be playing that when that comes out, because that'll be good fun. Give me the faith. This is why we wanted to go onto the faith path, because we will now get random faith events. Like, essentially, we are 2.8 a month on piety. So... yeah, I mean, we'd have to take another 10 years. I don't think we're going to last 10 years, but we should get an event. So we might last 10 years. We should get events enough to pull it off. Next month is the next DLC. So remember that the console DLCs always lag behind. I mean, Ava's just done herself out of the inheritance, even as she was, by getting that. Freya should be converting culture soon. Oh, hey, look, a daughter. That's a weak hook. Can we cash that in? Can. Only the Lord guides me. Nice. That's sorted it out. Right, we just need 500 gold now. December will be the consul, we'll see it. I wouldn't have thought so. I think you'll probably be looking at March, because haven't you still got this current DLC to get on console yet? I think they're normally about 6 months behind on console. I think. Found the clan mechanics to be incredibly annoying. I just bounce off of them hard. It's almost like even more Dynasty stuff. I think the more they add to it at some point, I would imagine we will get a really cool Horse Lords thing at some point. Oh, hello. Holy War for the Kingdom of Carthage. Fucking bring it, Emir Solomon. Oh, we got a goblet. Tyranninos boost. That's nice. Right, let's get our goblet out. Giggity. We are apparently not doing phrasing anymore. Right. Dude, I don't think you saw how many daughters I have. We can call Prince Dan in with his 192 men. Thanks, Dan. We do have... We can actually do that now. Which I think means we just need to not be at war and then we can found our holy order. Right. Pick a daughter. She's married. Bertha's betrothed. Athelia? Well. Well. Silesia is not at war. Can we get a matrilineal with Silesia? Yeah, we can. He's 0. We can break the betrothal after defeating his troops. It's a good point. Buddy! Pal. Buddy. Pal. I got a hunting raptor. He joins me as master of the hunt. Is he good at it? Yeah, join me at master of hunt. I mean, he is dealing with a rebellion. Do we want that male, though? Tocharo Uga male. Sounds cool. Do we have any male at the moment? We do not. Fuck. Fine. It's not that great. It's alright, though. It's just kind of generic male. One might just say it's our daily mail. Right, it does look like he's on his way. He's not on his way. Maybe on his way? Not on his way. Fucking Byzantines, man. Can't trust them. That Cilician alliance was good. And we could get a... Freya, I think we're going to keep around. Oh, will he not go for it now? Come on, it's not that bad. Absolutely is. The fuck is Cilicia? Someone remind me where Cilicia is. Do you have an antiquarian? Not at the moment. The thing is, we're focusing on Holy Order first, so... The orange blob above Bavaria. Oh, yeah. Dude, why can't I marry your son anymore? Yeah, see, I can marry his son. It's a matrilineal he won't accept now. Ooh, he's just out. It's because there are too many existing alliances. That'll do it. Would you like Ume? This is inevitably going to lead us to being at war with Bavaria at some point, but... I'm basically avoiding raising my troops until we really have to. Try for another trait for the daughter. Did Giselle we were doing traits on? She's already got ambitious and diligent, so it'd just be sadistic, so there's no point on that. We do have Cecilia's alright. Freya is zealous and impatient. Freya would be the one we would do it on. We get her to be diligent. can. Next, influence on her. I think we can get one more in. She's 10. 958. Yeah, so we can try 958. We'll test the waters here. We no longer have a court tutor. That's arguably more important to us than a position. Could force Saronja to leave the court. It's Drylands. I think he gets a boost in Drylands. Yep. We need a court tutor, don't we? They're all average, but better than not having one. Fine. Do we have anyone? No, they're all poor and terrible. Poor and terrible. Average. He likes us. Sure, why not? Athena would be decent at that. Let's hunt around for a position. And collapse the field positions, yeah, I probably should. We are going to win that unless more troops come in, so that's good. Is intrigue really the appropriate direction for Giselle? Yes. Frankly. He is a novice physician and he's only 30. He's Catholic and French, so he's not going to hate us. He's Ashari and Persian and hates us. Nizam hates us. He doesn't have any skills, so I think Gilbert it is. I mean, they've got to come after us. So I think we just keep smashing them around. Oh, did we just get what we wanted? We got mangonels, nice. I think we want household soldiers next. Because we are going to pick up some cool units, bro. Who are we culture converting? Was it Freya? He's got stewardship. That's going to be nice. Because we could actually do with a bit of an eco-ruler. Oh, hey, look, the Byzantines have bothered to show up. Go do shit, Byzantines. So by disbanding my army, they'll now act independently. They won't try and reinforce me. And we'll make more money. Byzantines, go do shit in the desert. How old is our son? He is 3. Good, but no trebs. Yeah, but it's better than nothing. We keep hovering on the edge of... who did we lose? Oh, we lost our marshal. He's powerful but terrible, so it can be you. Hey, bro. See, they'll come back now. I will fight them because it's actually really good for our piety. Does he still hate us? No, he likes us now. How's our stress looking? You can probably join that hunt. Where we got to get to? Yeah, it's alright. Don't need the captains. Got some mercenary guards. Yeah, why not? They will cancel all the sieges, yes, but... Right. Well, I can't see you, chat, because Napoleon is in the way. I'm sure you're still there. We are making camp. Mayor Alfir, Prince Bishop Bernhardt's master of the hunt, summons the party to gather as the light reaches the camp in the highlands near Sétif. With any luck, we'll find the group of bustards, that's bustards, and our hawks will have great sport. Beaters are ready. He's picking fowls. He loses 10 opinion of me. Get back on your horse. Oh, we found some raptor eggs. We might disband our troops again. Prince Bishop Bernhardt's Games Masters signal the party to hush. We have arrived at the release spot. It's time. No. Whatever you want to happen is not going to happen, so you need to decide whether you're settling down or going somewhere else. Fine, go get married. I watch excitedly as my hawk identifies a target and takes wing from its watch, soaring high into the air. The bustards, that's bustards, are none the wiser as my hawk scans the ground from high above. Time and again my hawk swoops in for a kill, but misses, retreats, or only grazes its target. After hours of attempts, the game have all but disappeared. The hawk is near exhausted, and the light is fading. Well, we gained some stuff. Right, spans, go do fucking Byzantine things. Jesus, his army's got big. Yeah, I know. You can settle down if you want. Well, have a sit down there. You've got like 2 hours until end of stream. Then we'll go play Hearts of Iron 4 on the sofa. I know you're desperate to play the new Finland focus tree. We'll do it then. An imposing man is standing on the road ahead of us. I am Himi of Tigis. I have bested dozens of men in combat, and honestly all those fights were dull. So here I am on this road looking for someone better than me, someone I can learn from. If you can best me in combat, I will become a valuable and loyal servant. And so on this day I demand to meet one of you in a fair fight. Is he any good? He's not that good. He's a stupid, lustful, mediocre fighter. I could just make my wife beat him up. Just going to run him over. Ava would get humble. She gets cynical, or she gains content. I'll let her keep humble because we're not going to likely use her as a ruler anymore, so. How are we looking in terms of 4? So we're going to have to hand off one of these. Probably Ava. Freya's got the Avar culture, that's good. Susa. Make cat statues everywhere. I mean, we've already got a cat on our badge, remember? He is going to give us some money. We gain some piety. And that should mean... Why can't we do that? How are we not devoted servant? Oh, we're faithful. We need one tiny push. Oh, that's annoying. We're too low. We need to go on some pilgrimages big time then. We're too low. It's because we got called out for cheating. Do we forget about it then? Smash some more in that holy war, yeah. Thing is, we have got the Byzantines on our side. Maybe we should be doing a holy war of our own. We could do a holy war for Jared. He's a Shari. We've got the Byzantines to play with. We can do a holy war for the duchy if we get a tiny bit more piety. I think that's pilgrimage. So we could go there, but maybe we want to go to Jerusalem. Piety activity reward 150%. Is there anything we get higher than that? No, so I think we go Jerusalem. But we could go via some places on the way. We've visited Rome and the Vatican already. Is there anything that's going to be useful to us? Probably not, to be honest. This is the Grand Mosque. I think we go straight there. We only need mercenary guards. Well, am I Muslim? No, we're Catholic. We're Catholic. Yeah, we can't go up one because we're not patient or pilgrim. I like that they have bound that now. I think we're going to go big. We go altruism. Off we go. To Jerusalem. Who's our region? At least he likes us. Hey, there you go. Mayor Andres died. We're on a boat. We're on a boat chat. And our Prince Bishop likes us, so we can actually stop swaying him now. I killed the bird. Sharp gusts and lingering squalls have kept the ship tipping and rolling for hours. My prize bow has come loose. Save it! Can't justify that spending. No other city in the world has a history quite like Jerusalem. In addition to the many other holy sites there, the city contains the Church of the Holy Sepulchre, built over the combined places where Jesus was crucified, buried, and resurrected. Standing outside the Temple Mount, with my hand on the western wall, I find myself reflecting on everything that happened on my journey to this city of legend. Yes, I know you're back. There is no lunch. Lunch isn't a thing for cats. We have discussed this for many years now. He becomes a monk, and we gain... Sure, become a monk. There you go, have a seat, that's fine. My Arborean war banner would become more pious. I'd gain 50. Yep. Why not? Oh yeah, no, he constantly tells me that all other cats get lunch. I just don't believe him. Our pilgrimage becomes more trust. As I stroll around the streets of Jerusalem, I stop in front of a small church. The building is comparatively bland and humble, but a small crowd of pilgrims has gathered in front of it. When I move in closer, I realise they are scratching their heads trying to make sense of the plaque next to one of the Guardian statues written in a foreign language. This could be an opportunity to do my fellow pilgrims a service. I will translate if you will. No, there's still no such thing as dinner. Don't be trying to do your podcast now. I know, you just want a hug, don't you? Look, if you bothered to become a lap cat, this wouldn't be a problem. And you gain 1,000 piety. Nice. That does it. That jumped us up to devoted servant, so we just need the cash now. I can gain some dread. Dread is always nice. I can decapitate a camel. How do we feel about decapitating camels? I would gain a camel head artifact, yes. I don't care that it's an act of tyranny, I want a camel head. A camel has wronged me and I demand its head. How do we not have any of our wall ornaments up? Camel head. Do we not have banners and things? Yeah, no. No. See, look, I know, I'm the bad guy. I'm the one who told you to stop leaning on the escape key. How mean of me. I might save that random book, because if I get up, he is going to think I'm going to give him lunch, and then he will run around, and then he will get annoyed that I haven't given him lunch, and he will jump back and start pestering me again, rather than just sitting nicely on the desk. So, bank that for tomorrow. See, our regent is being an arsehole. Luckily, he will not be our regent for much longer. I'm still annoyed by that fucking 4th Punic War. Are we saving the renown? We are. We will use it just before we die, but we are saving it at the moment. So Prince Djezhet, the Princess of Fashion, is looking good. Basically, we still only have one son. Where's my son gone? Oh, he's just got a bit of a girly haircut. Can we bank a pope? We might be able to. Apparently not. Does he not like us? How you doing, Pope? Oh, no, he does like us. We did use it a little bit a while back, though. Maybe we just don't have the chance at the moment. Thing is, we'll earn the money easy enough. We can make another accolade. I think we can, but I think it's more that we had to let the other one go because we didn't have a suitable heir to it. If we're going to do it, we want to do it for someone young. 34. So he could be a Camelier. What does that do? Max size of camel cavalry regiments up. Army movement speed, camel damage up. That could be quite cool. We could make him levy reinforcement rate. He would help us in seduction schemes. Travel safety is quite nice. You and your primary heir may gain eager reveler trait every 3 years. Yeah, okay. So he would be Master of Camels? I see it still fails to actually pick up the title if you said it there. Can we restore? I don't think we can create another one, can we yet? Right, the question is... So I think we're going to get Freya to educate. We need to find Freya a good husband. We want to keep her around. So we are generally looking for someone with traits. And... going from matrilineal. Breton would give us longbows, wouldn't it? Got a Bulgarian dude. He does have a magnificent beard. They will have kids because he's lustful. Potentially give her husband land, so that's just something to consider. Okay, the Croatian guy. Yeah, why not? Educate our son. Yeah, my plan is Freya's going to educate him. I want her to culture convert him to Avar. We can actually afford him to lose his 10 opinions, that's fine. Yes, thank you, Cat. Can you not lean on the shift key, please? Thank you. Oh, I know. I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy because I won't let you lean on the shift key. Yeah, I'm cruel and mean. Cruel and mean. Woe to you. You are grievously wronged. Grievously wronged. The accolade menu really needs improving. Yeah, I think it does. I think it's a really good idea, it just needs tweaking. Freya has come of age. Freya, I need you to educate Scully and convert his culture. In fact, before we do that, we are going to educate him. Which means dropping... I mean, Giselle's good. She's 15. Ava's 13. Okay, hold off. When does she come of age? th December. So... I mean, she's very good. Ava is impatient. Ava's not going to be... We're not going to... Ava, you can go get... Honey. Can you educate this daughter of mine, please? We can take on Scully. Now that Scully is our kid, we can influence his personality. Damn, he's going to get some good traits. Now we can remove Guardian. Hand him off to Freya. Convert his culture, please. Chat, you need to tell me when that kid culture changes, because then we can take him back and educate him. Please name the next kid Muldy or similar. You should do, really. Oh shit, hang on, we can do our Holy War now, can't we? We don't need to, but we can do. Not really a reason not to. Everyone likes more territory. Let's found our holy order first. Let's get our holy order founded. How is all of this going on? We've got 5 years on conversion there. Control is fine. Convert some faith for me. There's a bit of Orthodox hanging around there, so just sort that out. Tunis. How big is Tunis now? 18. Nice. So we are getting there. I think we cap out at 20 at the moment. Since I've been married off to the vile Prince Dan, my days have been filled with nothing but misery. His spending habits have no measure or reason. The realm is perpetually on the verge of bankruptcy, and we live in undignified poverty. Please don't forget about your devoted daughter. I'm going to break my alliance with him. Prince Dan is going to become my nemesis. We're going to name some renown, and we're going to get a diplomacy challenge against Prince Dan. In which case, wife dear, before we do this, can you switch to court politics, please? Chat, let's try and liberate our daughter from Prince Dan. Don't care that it's going to crit stress us. The alliance of Prince Jan has been broken. Does that mean she came home? Sir? Infuriating the unmurderable. God, he was not released. 15% failure, that's outrageous. Right to my MP. A couple of prisoners we can ransom. Poke at the food before me, moving it around to give the impression I've eaten. I wish to cause no concern. Oh, okay, so I think that this means he's more likely to pick up inapathetic. Supper, my son Scully always seems impatient, gesturing for tray-bearing servants to leave her. Scully? Yeah, so let's see if we can not give him inapathetic. We can probably flip our wife, Giggity, to patronage, which will help with that. Why unmurderable? Because he is. Right, there's basically zero chance we're going to pull that off. We've gotten around to Groom to Rule yet. I think we got it early, but maybe not. We haven't. We will flip to that. That's a good spot. Given that we're quite old, I might actually flip to that now. We have got the key ones we want here. So let's pop over there, shall we? Yeah, how are we rescuing our daughter? Giselle is an intricate web weaver. Nothing could possibly go wrong with this. Like, how can we murder Dan? It's like no one wants in. Like, if we switch our wife to intrigue, like the maximum we could do is that. Gives us like a 20% chance over 7 years. Oh, someone's trying to kill me. Let's assume that's Dan, shall we? There was a minus 14 now. I'm not seeing anyone that's bribable, no. Like, even if I bribe her, like, she's still on minus 4. We do have enough to... Oh, we're still in that ridiculous fucking forever war. Prince Scully can be a Prince of Fashion. Sure. Gift her first. No, gifting her isn't enough. That's the point. Like... I mean, Scully's Milktooth and lose some stress. I mean, I might as well, because I'm going to lose a lot of stress for that. If I gift her, if I bribe her, still doesn't do it. And gift resets bribe unless they've fucked it up. Unless they've changed it. Gift should not count for bribe. Oh, what? What the fuck are they doing? They've bugged that out then. That used to reset bribe, and it should reset bribe. Because that shouldn't be doable. That's good to know, though. That they've kind of fucked that up. Because it's like, if I invite him, minus 37, so he wouldn't. Our daughter won't help. Yeah, you'd think she'd help. The King of Sorbia wants to marry Giselle. Is that Kevin Sorbia? I feel like, I mean, he is winning that war. We kind of need to think about what we're doing with our kids. We do have a lot of them now. Increase our diplomacy. Spouse opinion boost. Dynasty opinion. Like, Cecilia we can just marry off. Giselle is frighteningly competent. I kind of want to keep her around. She'd be a poor antiquarian. She'd be a good royal architect. That's going to keep Giselle around. I am tempted to marry her off for traits. I think she's the one who would probably take over. We want someone who'll marry matrilineal, and we want someone who's going to give her good traits. She can marry this French dude who's a genius. He's chaste, so they probably won't have that many kids, but that's no bad thing. They should still have some. Yeah. Create some good Highsteins. Herculean husband. Herculean is like the worst. The main problem with getting people Herculean is they live forever, and it just fucks your inheritance. Right, unless you are a master, you're not doing this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Grand Throne, Grand Throne. All I want to do is found a holy order. Is it just too much to ask? Just want to found a holy order. Fecund is also like that. Yeah, the problem with Fecund is kids. You really need piety? What we do? To my wife. My beloved Ume. Explore the mountains ourselves. 6681. It's not impossible we pull this off, you know. Go away, all of you. I'm determined not to hold court until we've founded this. Throw him in jail. Meswar, you've been in jail like 10 minutes. How very dare you. Let's order him to leave him alone. I want a nice throne. My agents have acquired a discreet powder which leaves no trace when dissolved in drink. The servants responsible for refilling and handling Prince Dan's cup have been bribed to look the other way. And all that remains is my approval to smuggle the poison into his next refreshing drink. Let's do this. We'll try again. Are we actually going to have to go and... How can you... You've got 15k troops. How are you not winning this? It's been going on 14 years. Oh, he's more vigilant. Fuck you, Prince Dan. Right, Scully got the culture. So, Freya, we now educate him. Right, we do have enough to hire a holy order now. Oh, hang on. Can't we just send the holy order over? We can't form the holy order because we're at war. Oh, fuck my life. Why isn't my, Yeah, it is there. Gisella's given us a grandson, and he's decent. I still see all the good times I've shared with Banat now as I step into the dimly lit room and see his weak body lying on the bed, almost motionless. I know with certainty that those days won't come back, and I feel a pang of deep sadness. He hears me walking in and seems to get agitated, so I hurry by his side. It's me, your dear Tryggvi. I'm here. I'll stay by your side. Are we switching culture? Yes, purely to get horse archers. Can we already do another thing on him? March 961. Remind me, chat. March 961. Watch them fail to fucking... How are they not, like, unsieging this shit? Just go unsiege that. Who's in command? Do we really need our camel master? He'd be better. Allegedly he isn't better, but he should be better. Powerful vassal counts the tax contribution +5, prestige and a court grandeur. That is lovely. Yeah, I think because we get way better dice rolls. So I think it's because it's theoretically not necessarily counting the fact that we're going to get the dice roll boosts. Well, you're a powerful vassal. Chat, meet Countess Driffa, Budli's daughter of Maihada. She is a brave, diligent, and gregarious countess. She is an insightful thinker, a wise woman, an eager reveler, a scholar, a journaler, a giant, a confider, and a hasteluder. She has cool glasses. Once we have horse archers, do we keep them when we switch culture again? Yep. She is magnificent. Where is she? She is in Medea. It's a shame that's in Tunis. If it was anywhere else where we hadn't already created the duchy, I'd make her a duchess. It's all fucking battle score. It's the like... How did he not have Urgel and Pallas? Right, he is on Pallas now. I can always give him another random title. I can. Prince Dan is dead. Satan must have been eager for his company. Oh, she's a fair play, daughter. She's a woman, so we can't grant titles. I think so. You can grant. I think you can grant her a duchy of a thing that she's already in. Count Driffy. The annoying thing is I could theoretically appoint get some mangonels, but I don't want to get mangonels. Because we need our Avar units. Getting closer to Giselle, or we can increase the stat. Not increase the stat. Majesty focus, give me Groom to rule. Everyone gets a bunch of points. Scully just get 3 stewardship. Damn, kid. You're 9 and you have 16 stewardship. Best friend died. Do not break that fucking siege. Whatever you do, do not break that fucking siege. Right, new bishop, he supports us, so it's fine. Oh, they're all terrible traits. Like, Wrathful is the least terrible. We may have just wounded our daughter. But on the plus side, we're no longer overwhelmed by stress. Forgiving. Yeah, I mean, forgiving's not bad. It is a cunning way of just influencing stress relief. Yeah, good job. Chase those 160 troops with your 12k troops all the way across the map. Good plan. AA, top class planning. Apparently my grandson is in prison. My councillor Carrie bled to death. Ouch. Thank fuck! He's a powerful bastard, so let's give him that. White bloody peace. 16 years of war for white peace. They've really reduced the number of instant stress relief options. Yeah, and I quite like that they've done that. Right. Money. Nobody start any wars. Oh, fuck you, Pope. Is the grandson in prison the kid of dead Dan? Yeah. I think so. We should probably... They wouldn't accept anyway. Fucking Pope, man. Chat, did you not remind me that we can do stuff with our kit? I didn't see it. I didn't see any of the little alarm clocks going off. I didn't see any alarm clocks. First Lord of Chat can be reinstated. Sure. Chat, you have a new lord. Book about stewardship. We are going to play for that because she is a masterwork. 8 years on that. We can hold off on that. What's the reforge on that? Compare it now. I think it'd be frowned upon by Twitch. I don't make the rules. Law and administration. Ooh, focus her writing on such as buildings and taxation. No, what does your museum for? Whatever high quality. Well, hey, Tuscany's on the map. He's got +2. Just need the cash. We just need the cash. And not giving it to any of you lot. You can have it though. One ducat. Damn it! He's very competent. No, I need the Holy Order first. Just need the cash equals story of my life, indeed. Right, where are we founding this? Didn't we decide we're going to found it in Kerawan? So it's either in Ricarda or Alabicia. Let's go with Alabicia. We have the Knights Hospitaller. Good stuff. That'll do us nicely. And Tunis is about to go level 19. Let's have a look at how West Francia are actually doing. Greta. Damn, son. Family genius. Throw out some good daughters, then we could marry our niece. You can be horrible. Since Malta is a single holding barony, can there never be the knights there? No. No, don't think we can. I don't need things to legitimize my rule. Oh no, she died. Did she get murdered? I'm going to assume she got murdered. Drank herself to death. Chat, let's be honest, is how we all want to go. Can't help feel partially responsible for that. We did give her a shitty marriage. Indulge in some drink, shall we? We'll save up a bit of money and then we'll hold a feast. So we are 61. Scully is 11. 63, go, fine. So we probably actually want to be building up a nice cash reserve for Scully here. Developed capital is available, but that stress level is not great. Here's to my daughter who just died of alcoholism. Drink up. Indeed. Trust your instincts. Off you go. Cecilia has come of age. We need a stable kingdom here for succession. Birthday party. All my nearest and dearest friends have come together to wish me well as I begin the next year of life. There is even an entire table laden with pomegranate cakes. Ooh, I do like some pomegranate cakes. Art of hunting birds. Prowess +2. Prestige. That's not bad. Prowess boost for a book is good. Take the long way round. Manage to main. Give me more cash. Some money. Meaningful. Monthly stewardship lifestyle experience boost +15%. That's good. Vassal limit +6. Meh. Prestige +10. Okay, that's decent. We will take thoughtful, and we will flip to stewardship for the last few years of our life. I don't think we're going to be around long enough for Befriend to really have an impact. So I'd rather take the money because it'll boost us up for heirs. He's invited us to join his hunt. He doesn't hate us. We will join that. There's no threats. We'll just take some mercenaries just because we can. Ooh, we should squeeze in our holy war, shouldn't we? Let's do this hunt, and then let's see if we want to squeeze in a holy war. Party is called to assemble as dawn. Let's get out there. Let's get the hunt going on. Okay, the hunting raptor. Increase the Count's opinion. I think we're going to increase the Count's opinion because we are heading to Tano Point. Surveying the dryland, I suddenly see them as though they were there all along. The pack! The beasts bolt up at our approach and laughing in alarm as they retreat into the grass, fangs snarling. Let's go! We're after hyena, apparently. Yeah, you're not long for this frickin' world, my friend. Every participant gained 184. Nice. Successful hunt. We are stress-free. We can ask the Pope for gold, yes. Gold me, Pope. Gold me. Right. That's a holy war waiting to happen. Oh, if we were Paragon, we could go for his whole kingdom. I'm guessing we can't pilgrimage again. It's probably too soon, isn't it? Why do all our decorations keep disappearing? Stewardship boost. That is a very nice book. That's a huge book. And hunting with birds. Random Deal fan, welcome. No, you've got about an hour left. Can we pilgrimage again yet? I'm guessing not. Yes, we can. How many points do we need? Need another 1,000. We visited Jerusalem already. Should we go Canterbury? Should we go Canterbury, chat? Don't think there's really much point popping into places on the way, because we are quite old. I mean, we could pop in to Karuna. I mean, there's no reason not to pop into a Karuna on the way. I mean, that feels like a bad idea. How about you just stay in the water and then come around like that? And save the money. Well, that's the thing, is this one's kind of on the way. Then we go that. We're going overland all the way back. How about not? How about we go back via the sea? Because then all we've got to hire is some experienced captains. And that's just because we're going through there. How about we just go straight into the water, chaps? Oh, is this planning it because we're in the hunt, aren't we? Let's get back from our hunt first. It's planning it from where we are right now. I can kill the witch. Sure. Dread's always fun. Right, so we plan the journey from here. So let's plan a pilgrimage. Pious pilgrimage. We want to go to Canterbury. And we're just going to go by sea. Go via there. We will pop into Corunna. And then on the way back, go back via sea as well. Our experienced captains. Where's our medium? Is that because we're still... Yeah, it's because we're still doing that, because the game's stupid. So after Tunis, just go straight... Get straight into the sea, my friend. Get into the sea. Low chance of danger, that's fine. No! Why would you do that, game? Game. Game. Thank you, game. I don't need the captains. I like the captains. Our intent is altruism. We can now go right up on this. We're going to make that back instantly. Now we do need to start saving money though. Our caravan master died. It'd be nice to be able to see whether they'd be... She's excellent, he's good. Yep, that's handy. Lost our steward. He gained the Fingernails of St. Margaret artifact. I'll let him return home. Fingernails of St. Margaret. Prowess +1. Those must be some sharp fingernails. Look at us and our little boat. Skill is merely decent. Get off my LinkedIn. Walking around the ship on our journey to Canterbury, I spot a fellow pilgrim who does not seem to be doing well. Clearly his sea legs were never instilled. He whimpers softly, squatting by the railing and holding onto it for dear life, with a face that shifts in pale nuances. I should try to comfort him somehow. Maybe I should offer him some water. Pilgrimage becomes more pious. Yes. Give me all the piety, please. Can we influence our son again yet? Are we going to have a chance to influence him again? Yes. October 965. One of our councillors... Oh, it was our marshal. He was decent, actually, our marshal. He'll do. So yeah, October 965. I want to see some alarm clocks, please. It's quite relaxing watching us sail all the way to Canterbury. I've heard it said that Breton fishermen are famed the world over for their ability to strip the ocean of its most bountiful and delicious plunder. Today, by the shores of Lyon, I am fortunate enough to come across a Breton fishing fleet. Well-fed travellers, travel speed plus 25%, yes. Even when on pilgrimage, the priests still hold mass every Sunday, held out in the open where no church is nearby, but early this morning a storm rolled in and has not ceased. Kent gonna Kent. Pilgrimage becomes more pious. Yes. Give me all the piety. All of it. As I wander around the stalls in the market, avoiding as many local foods as I can, waves of people trying to drag me into their houses. I notice a bigger gathering around a specific merchant. Come and buy a true relic for the price that would make St. Matthew laugh for decades. The fragment of the true cross found in this very holy shrine only a few days ago. We gain 100 piety. It's combined diplomacy and stewardship challenge. Your pilgrimage becomes more pious. You gain keen eye. And you lose 81 stress. I mean, fragment of the true cross is pretty good, actually. It's only 10 gold. We're just going to buy that. Stewardship lifestyle. Really know what we want. Maybe just detailed ledgers. Alarm clocks, thank you very much. It's a unique artifact. Exactly, like for 10 gold, that's pretty decent. When can we influence him? We can do it now. Right, there's almost no chance he's going to get sadistic, but we'll give it a go anyway. Yeah, it was worth a go. Our pilgrimage becomes more pious. We're going to gain 250, and we're going to lose drunkard, but we are going to get stress critical. Sure. As our time at this sacred site draws to an end, I feel reassured that while I may not have been the most pious pilgrim out there, I have proven my dedication to the Lord in more ways than one. This being my second pilgrimage, I can't help but compare it to my previous visit to Jerusalem in all its holiness. I'm also thrilled by the notion of having visited a new holy site. New holy site unlocked. Kent, it has been an honour. Literally no one in life has ever said that phrase before. Do we want a hermit? Tell me a prophecy. He gets up and waits until I follow. There's some herbs scattered around what seems to be a rudimentary bread. He turns to me when we're away from my entourage and with an oddly deeper voice replies, "The water shall pass, but you won't." How insightful. Right. You've always wanted a hermit. I think you can get them on eBay these days. The garden hermit court position is only unlocked if you already have an entourage and encountered a hermit. I did not know that. That's good to know. I will remember that for next time. Right, I think we do maybe need to start. We got a serpentine Buddhite. Now we got some new trinkets. It's our serpentine Buddhite. Might be able to hire a hermit now. Let's have a look. I don't think we will, because we didn't recruit him. I think you have to probably recruit him. No, we can. Just that no courtiers meet the thing. Interesting. So it gives you a prestige boost. Yeah. It'd be nice to have a thing that allows you to be notified when that's available. Like, someone is eligible for a position that you had no one eligible before. Come on, back you come. We got a holy water fight. I think Hermit is basically an Easter egg, sort of. Maghreb looks scary. Yeah. So why I wanted to get a holy order founded sooner rather than later. Thing is, we've got lots of daughters, and they will be our sisters when we take over. So we will at least be able to do that. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Cursorix. We can restore an accolade. We need to save him. Is that actually a decision, or is it a... Right, we are home. Giselle was in charge while we were away. That's nice. I assume... that's our fragment of the True Cross. I'm going to put it there. I think it's more useful to us. Right. So he's losing a tyranny war. That is a little shitty little war. I feel a holy war coming on. Because we get the best music. I do like the implication that the random merchant actually has a piece of the True Cross. Yeah, I mean, that's it, isn't it? We've just paid 2 gold for a genuine piece of the Holy Cross. Music's cutting out a bit today. I think my headphones are starting to age. Right, Razor here. We can steal our holy orders, because we've got plenty of piety. It's not like we're short. I'll check my sound card drivers, maybe. Music's fine here. That probably does mean it's my headphones cutting out then, which is good to know. The worthy Gilbert de Tusi may be appointed as First Lord of Chat. Chat, you're getting a new lord. Right, we'll kill his army, but we do kind of need to kill his rebel armies as well. Right, we've split the armies in half. Let's go take his capital. It's got 4 soldiers. We might win this war. We might win this war, chap. I've got reasonable expectations that we will win this war. Oh! My lord. My beneficiary Alexei pronounces his arrival in a surprisingly loud voice. He proudly holds up a package securely wrapped in cloth. I return from southern Europe with an artifact from my journey. I take the bulky bundle into my hands and loosen the cords before peeling layer after layer of fabric. Inside is an artifact unlike anything I've seen before. Alexei smiles proudly. The sword of Charlemagne, forged to contain the lance of Longinus. Joyeuse is a symbol both of knightly valour and the royal legacy of Charlemagne's empire. That is a unique item. It's purple, that's how I know it's really good. Yeah. Prestige +1, monthly renown +5%, number of knights +3, heavy cavalry toughness +10%, court grandeur bonus +6. We need some cataphracts. That is dude. Can I give you a job? Because you deserve a job for that. You deserve some fucking land for that. Dude's getting some land out of this war. Pin him. Could seduce him. Sir, you will be honoured in my court. Right, what have we got out? So we'd have to replace... I wish it would tell you when you hovered over this what you're replacing. So... the Heistening Goblet... don't necessarily need unless we've got Tyranny. So I think... it's going there. Joyeuse, look at that. 10 out of 10 roleplay for thinking of rewarding him. I'm like, thanks, off you fuck. Yeah, it's like, cheers, bro. See you later. We can probably split these as well. Oh, look out, chat. He's got 92 men now. A couple of football teams worth. I'm not that fussed about going to that hunt, because to be honest, I'm quite happy to die now. I think the sooner we get Scully on the throne, the better. Now that we're building up gold. It's raining 92 men. 99 Luftmen. We're 160 now. We're making friends. I sent the wrong army there. Doesn't matter though, we're going to win. We got onagers. Might as well wait for these other sieges because we'll get a bit of cash for them. Who died? Marshall. Yeah, fine. Count Frodo! How you doing, Frodo? Mutulu. Whoa! Mutulu. How you doing? Yeah, manage royal guards is really, really good. So the affects knight effectiveness increase is really lovely. If you can get really good effective knights. Remembering that we can appoint more knights as well. We might as well take war profiteer. We can say in all of his territory. Right. Because we now control all of these titles. Now, we might want to keep Gerba. It's not as good as I remember. Zuara's quite nice. Maybe we keep Zuara. It's got camel breeders, so we could station camels there. We could station our camels there. Yeah, you kind of want young marshals, ideally. Interestingly, camel cavalry is separate. So you see it says stationed light cavalry and stationed camel cavalry. So when we were looking earlier, does camels count as heavy cavalry? They don't. They count as camel cavalry, it looks like. Separate category. Yeah, we do need to reward that dude. I think... You, sir. Let's find you... a young wife. Might want to give your daughter's husband some titles. Yeah, I think we probably will. Grant that to... Actually, what we could do is give him a title. Here's what we do. We give him Bin Amir. No, I mean, he did really well for us, didn't he? We kind of do owe him a duchy. Or we give him Gerba. Give him a nice bit of beachfront property. Let's give him some beachfront property. Because that means we could make... Freya's husband... Because they've already got kids, and those kids are Heisteins. And that means we can grant that to a noble of Carthaginian culture. And that means when we die, we create the duchy that represents and we give it to her husband, which will secure his loyalty straight away. think we're well set for the transition. Right, let's check out our... hang on, here's what we need to do. We can do some unit boosts while we got the money. So, we don't want to do this yet because we want to get our Avar before we convert. Right, station them, because they're going to get a bigger boost from being in Zuwara. So you get stationed in Zuwara. And let's get you up to size 4 at least. Our Varangians, where's the best place to station them? Right, they are best stationed in Karawan, so that's fine. But I would very much like you up to size 4 as well. Don't want to cut too much into the money. Light footmen. We get the biggest boost in Tunis. But where are you? You're currently stationed in Tunis. And you get your biggest boost in Tunis. So I think we leave them in Tunis. And we increase them to size 4. We increase them to size 2. And you're stationed in Palermo. Is that the best place for you? No, it isn't. Well, maybe it is. That kind of is at the moment. Yeah, we could replace the light footmen with mangonels. I don't know. No, they give us... The thing with the light footmen is they're cheap. And they actually give us unit numbers. And unit numbers is very useful. Because it reduces the chances of factions joining against us. And the thing to remember is we are investigating household soldiers. And we've done very well on that in progress terms. In fact, we could actually arguably boost that a bit quicker. Oh, no, we don't want to because it drops us down on our domain, so we have to stay on our domain target. But we could flip back to learning. Oh, no, too soon to flip back to learning. Scully comes of age. He is Midas touched. A natural administrator from birth, it should surprise no one that Scully has come far in his studies of the management of the realm. Not content with understanding the flow of wealth and people, he seems capable of predicting it as if by instinct. He always finds new ways of profiting off it too. He has stewardship of 26. That intrigue's going to bite him in the arse. We're going to need to work on that. I'm not seeing any drop frames. Yeah, I mean, I'm here. I think that was Twitch rather than me. Twitch gonna Twitch. Yeah, I think that's Twitch rather than me. I mean, we could do another Holy War. Feel like we don't want to push our luck, though. If anything, I'd rather get some stress events. I think we want Scully on the throne sooner rather than later. Oh, rip Frodo! He has gone to the great elven kingdom in the sky. Can we invite her back? No, because her son, her grandson rules. Who's the one who had the genius daughter? We definitely are genetically predisposed to throwing out daughters, aren't we? Do we gamble now and pick up some legacies? +2 learning per unique holy site of your faith visited. Jesus. That means you can basically get you can add your character up to 10 on learning. We might go with activities, you know. I mean, we do need resilient bloodline. Glory would be nice. So if we're going to go back to Carthaginian gods at some point, we are going to need strange gods. But it might be fun to just do activities. Because we haven't done it yet. Yeah, I mean, resilient bloodline is nice because it just, you're bet hedging. We could do with a really young marshal this time round. Gilbert isn't bad. It's 42. You're back? I've refreshed mine and Twitch seems to be playing fine again now. But I'll wait for confirmations because we have a big thing going on. We have managed to cascade stress events. So yeah, try a refresh. Because we have given ourselves the mental break of the highest stress level, which will allow us to abdicate. But every vassal who does not hate us will lose opinion. So I am inclined to not do it because I think it will cause more issues than it solves. Because, yeah, the -80 opinion will carry over. So I think we are going to go with that one, which gives us famished, which gives us a moderate health penalty. Every courtier and guest alongside us loses 40 opinion. Oh no, we gain running from responsibility, which is a bad thing because you get like diplomacy -6, stewardship minus learning. So I think we empty the larders. Oh, the Vidists! Nice! Good for you guys! Vidalism has been reformed. Nice! Good work. Blind's Eye View, thank you very much for your Prime subscription. That is very grateful. No game sound. Let me have a look at that. That might be Crusader Kings being weird. Because it does get weird sometimes. Maybe OBS glitched out on the sound. Let me see if I can fix that for you. I might need a CK3 restart. Okay, tell you what, let's save game quickly. Because you do want a bit of sound back. I know we are getting towards the end of stream, but let me just restart that quickly and that'll get you your sound back. Welcome, Hotties112. Welcome, welcome. Go on, CK3, catch up. Let's restart you. Come on. Steam is being weird now. There we go. Right, we're starting again. In we come. Here we go. Yeah, so November 9th is Legacy of Persia, which is going to be good. I'm really looking forward to that. Like, we're going to have some fun with Persia. Like, it's one of the reasons I've been deliberately avoiding playing in that area is because it just makes sense to wait until there was the extra flavour there. And now we're going to have the extra flavour. We can have lots of fun with it. So that'll be good fun. I'm still seeing no sound for Crusader Kings 3. Game. There we go. Should have it back now, I think. What's Scully's haircut? It's because Scully is a VAR. Once he's no longer an VAR, he'll get a sensible haircut back. We are now at death's doorstep, so we are about to die. Is there anything, chat, we want to do before we die? Is there anything we want to build in for reforming Carthaginian? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Disinherit someone. We don't need to disinherit anyone. Don't need to appoint regent. He's of age. He's 16, so he will inherit. Dev capital one more time. We could probably do that because I think it adds a modifier, so it will hold over. I think it will hold over. Oh no, it games, it's on us. It's on us. It's not on the area. We just game diligent planning. So it's a personal modifier. So that won't help. Can invite some Faris, because you never know, you might get someone good. Can extort subjects. Check our heir's rivals. Doesn't have any. He's a sweet boy. As I lean over the map in my council chamber, a sudden creak turns my head towards the door. My daughter Ume appears in the hallway, saunters into the room, seeming uninterested in my presence. Then, without warning, I am enclosed in a tight hug. She quickly lets go with an embarrassed expression. I look at her, a hidden tear in my eye, while my hand is squeezing her shoulder in an effort to reciprocate the gesture. You're a good daughter. Don't cry. Do not cry. We can get extorted, but I gain it, so that's fine. Our daughter just gave us a hug, and it reduced our stress slightly. Any good? Yes, recruit. Or rather, arrange marriage, maybe. How much to recruit? 90? He's quite good. Not one of my greatest granddaughters. First Lord of Chat needs a worthy successor. Do we have one? Seek worthy successor. I like that you can at least seek a worthy successor. It is quite useful. Can ransom him. Does the renown carry over? Yes, the renown will carry over. Count Rookifer is shagging my daughter. Oh, very dare. We're close to the end. Dead within a year. We've had a good life, though. Achieved a fair bit. Annoying about Syracuse, but... $85, fine. And I think he should be a worthy successor. Think. Right, wrong button. Fine, you'll do. Get successor to that one. Seek worthy successor. Oh, we can't yet. Reforming culture, I want them to hold off on. Can we persuade Syracuse to lead the Byzantines and join us? No, but what we can do when we get to a certain level of development, so we will get a council action. Oh, yeah, she's our councillor. Nice. That will allow us to persuade him to give it back to us, because it's our de jure territory. We do need to get some conversions going on here. County of Ravensburg. Bit late for me to go on a hunt. I think we'll be fine without, thanks. She was a good queen in the end, wasn't she? She did well for us. An analytic antagonist. Aren't we all? Aren't we all, chat? We can demand some payments, actually. We should demand some payments, because we're not going to have these hooks. Is this a custom kingdom or King of Africa or something? It is a custom kingdom. We deliberately... The other episodes are up on YouTube. So we deliberately made sure we held good stuff to give us something Carthagey. but it is a custom kingdom. He's all right. Now, does he count? No, if you want to fight to the death, fight to the death. I'm not going to stop you. Pope doesn't like us. If the Pope liked us, would he give us some gold? Ooh, not quite. It was worth the gamble. It was worth the gamble. I am going to break that betrothal. Because that's not as useful to us as it was. Francia went empire again. Yeah, they managed to reform their empire. They did lose some territory before they did it. F's! Well, B's. B's to meow chat. King Tryggvi of Carthage soul has finally been cast to hell at 68 years of age. Who writes these eulogies? He died of old age, a shameless fornicator. He will be remembered for his uncontrollable, insidious lust. King Scully ascends to the throne, blessed with an awesome knowledge of all things between heaven and earth. Scully's rule is sure to be legendary. Continue as Khan Scully. Right. First things first. Horse archers. Yes, please. Station them somewhere. There you go. Step 2 is become, with his hipster tash. Yeah, he's a very hipster looking ruler. We do want to become Carthaginian again, and the best way for us to do that, let's just make sure we haven't got any other cool things we want to do before we do it. Don't think so. We do need to learn Arabic. Hope we're already learning language. Do we actually need to do that? Because that's really annoying if we didn't. The game falsely say we needed to learn Arabic. So I bet you that's just cost us our ability to convert to local culture. But, first things first. Negotiate alliance. Create. There are whispers about the tales and deeds of my father, disgraced Khan Tryggvi everywhere I go, near or far. It seems there is nobody who has not heard his name. I wonder, will I always stay in the shadow of my father? Will I be able to achieve as much fame in my life as him? How high will I be able to climb? You get more stress. This character is determined to become as famous as their parent. Nice. One day I'll be like you, right? Has he accepted that alliance yet? Can you hurry up and accept that? Thank you. Grant titles. Duchy of Jared. Good stuff. Right. That faction is going to be a bunch of bastards. But that's fine, we can deal with that. First things first. Steward. We do want Driffer on our side. Driffer is cool. Driffer gets that back. None of our big name vassals are particularly good. Right, I know he dislikes us at the moment, but he won't when we do that to him. And I think that's a good investment. I think we sway him as well. Is he one of our conspirators? Don't think so. So that's good. Brother-in-law for the steward. I think that's probably likely. Because he's good at it. Marshal can stay as is. Could really do with him liking us. He's not going to get an opinion boost from us doing that. That's a lot of money to make him like us. Can we give him an artifact? Is there anything we can give him? Gains him more than one opinion. If we give him the crown of King Tryggvi, I mean, that just is spouse opinion and piety. And it's 5, so it would tip him over. And it's got low durability anyway. There you go, congrats, man. Now we culture convert. In fact, actually culture conversion would probably have done it, but that's fine. Convert to local culture. That should cheer up some people. Because some of those penalties are about to disappear, I think. Although he's Sardinian, so that's actually probably people who are just a bit anti us anyway. But the good news is he likes us a lot more. He's in the safety zone now. She's not plotting against us, I don't think. No, she's not, so that's fine. Now, alliances. Don't want to do that one yet. He's a kid. What are her issues with us? We've got her de jure duchy, and she didn't like us as the heir, plus limited crown authority. It'll creep back up. It'll be fine. Now, assuming we want to war on the Byzantines again, she's got the plague, so that's fun. That means Francia is the one that we want as our friend. He's 70. He's going to die soon. So that dude is going to become Prince Alphonse the Brute of Francia. He sounds nice. Is going to become... He's got the Kingdom of Sicily. It's a good job we took that out of it. You see a daughter. I see several daughters. All of these have got kids betrothed already. So that is a problem. What if we murder Prince Alphonse? So that Count Louis of Clermont here gets the throne? Does he get the throne? Who's second in line to the Empire? Yeah, it's Count Louis. So here's our gamble. Won't go matrilineal, but that's fine. No, because it'll give us the alliance to her, not to him. So that doesn't work. There aren't actually a lot of powerful Catholic rulers around. Murder scheme's still on then? I don't think it is. Looking for powerful Catholic rulers in your area. We've got our eye on Elizabeth Carling here. But we do need an alliance. So we can marry her off to King Ninoslav of Sorbia, which gives us 379. The Duke of Neustria is going to end up getting murdered by the King of France at some point, so that's just a bad idea. Or we go the King of East Francia. He's in a war with Sorbia and winning. He is hunchbacked, but that might work out. His mum, dude, you're 27. And your mum runs your kingdom. Like, don't be plotting against me when your mum runs your kingdom. We might just have to fight them. Are we gambling on East Francia or on Sorbia? I mean, he's allied to the Byzantines. And the Byzantines are in this war. So no one is really going to pick on him. Sorbia is tribal, but he is going to win that war. The problem is they're all involved in the same war. She looks fun. Maybe we just hold off. Do you want to pivot to Spain? I mean, that's the other thing, is maybe it's time for us to start looking at Carthaginian expansion in Spain. We could do with reigning in the Sultanate. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's our new focus, is let's get hold of Seville and the area around here. In which case, we kind of want to be propping up the kingdoms over here. She does have... He's not going to last very long. He's not married. He's only minus 11 on a matrilineal because he's already got kids, but we could murder his kids. That is in gifts range. Yeah, but we can't afford a grand wedding. Because we still have to pay for the grand wedding, don't we? No, it's going to cost us 240. How does that work? He was on minus 11 a minute ago. So if we go with the sun, it's a lot of money. How much is just gifting him? It's cheaper just to gift him. Right, that gives us Leon. It's already taken Taxman, which is like the least useful of those. I feel like we want to go intrigue first. Too far away to interact with. How does that work? He's in Fife. Oh, you motherfucker. How are you in Fife? Fucking Earl of Fife. Right, well, we will work on how we murder him. But to be honest, getting a bit over there should push us in range. Right, so that gives us a little bit of an ally. So Giselle's married. And she's popped out some sprogs. Cecilia is our remaining unmarried sister. She's 22. I mean, we could get ourselves a Byzantine alliance. Where does he sit in the succession? We'd have to kill Alphonse, and I think we worked out we can't really kill Alphonse. I mean, we could double down on Leon. Don't think it really helps us, though. Greater Moravia, that'd be a nice little alliance of convenience for now. I think we go with Greater Moravia. And El Matrilineal. He's not at war, he's got a decent amount of troops. Do we want to be betrothed to a Carling? I mean, that's going to give us Francia as the alliance. We could absolutely smash our way into Spain with that. She's got no traits, but it just means we need to be quite clever with our inheritance. Which we can be. Because he is about to inherit the Empire of Francia. She's not bad traits as well. Like, her intrigue is really good. I think we do that. I think we do that. Right. Jesus, that's a big faction. Yeah, I think we kind of need to do that. I don't think we've got any other relatives we can marry off. We just kind of have to hope he dies fast. Why are they pissed off? Succession reasons? His is personality. Oh no, personality's doing me alright on him. Part of the problem is we need to form more duchies, basically. Because we have a lot of angry counts. Like, if you look, they're all counts. So if we form them into duchies, we won't have this as a problem as much. Like, we give out some of these duchies, we'll be in a better position. It's just we have basically, they have a kind of swarm of feudal boss things at the moment. No, I don't think we have any other unmarried. Ooh, princess. She come to court? No. We have Ume. Just like that to be a little bit weaker. Why can't we marry him off? Is it because he's travelling? Fuck you going there for? Can you start a war against a different small-time ruler of a different faith and then use the Holy Order troops to resolve this war? No, because the Holy Order troops won't fight against co-religionists. They just stand and watch, basically. See, Corsica is the only one I want to really bring back into the fold. But yeah, I presume he's travelling to participate in a hunt or something. He's also married already, even though it's not showing. Oh, it's because it's got the regents overriding it. I'm getting confused. So actually, no, that's why we can't marry him, is because he has already got a wife. Just wasn't showing it. So we can't get him out of it. So what we ideally want minus 41 to the number of alliances. No, and he puts at minus 31. Problem is the matrilineal drops off 30, which then undoes the grand wedding bonus. I don't think gift plus grand wedding would do it. We could swear fealty to him. Yeah, we don't even have enough for a gift. And if we've got to fight a war, we're going to need money. I think we can win this war. Yeah, I just don't think we would for RP reasons. And the best not currently at war option. Where is the Duchy of Apulia? Next to Greater Moravia. Gift the spare crown. I don't think we'd have enough. We need something that would boost him by about 70 opinion, and there's just nothing we're going to have that boosts him by 70 opinion. At 26. Catholic, we're Catholic, so none of the locals are going to marry us. King of Dice. We're not converting religion. One, we don't have the piety to do it. And the problem is he is going to lose that war because the Byzantines are going to smash into him. You've got a young son. We can break that. No, gifting. No. I mean, you basically work on the general rule that if something's minus 31, you need their opinion to increase by about 62. It's a sort of 2 to 1 kind of thing. We can flip him. So he's out. I do like that it shows you this now. Makes things much easier. Because he's out. So that's 7.8 off of that. That's 187. She's got a son. And isn't Constantine one of the things that we can turn into a duchy? Yes. So we can put Hastings on that. With a bit of casual murder. Right. That knocks it to 185. Shame he's not good at anything, or we'd put him on the council. $24 dread would be good right now. Concealed room where I can get away with more torture. And we gain sadistic. Yeah, can we get more dread? Gain civic meddling for 10 years. Is that like mayors hate me? Oh, it's just Republican tax boost, but I get a development progress in County Tunis will increase by 50. Yes. All female courtiers gain opinion. Fell the beast myself. Won't put the chastity belt on yet. I think we have any new. Is there anyone we can kill for dread? Anyone lurking in the dungeons? No, we get stress loss for killing him. We wouldn't get dread for it. We do have some stress loss options in the dungeon, which is nice. I think we just have to go with it. Welcome to the stress loss wing of the dungeon, yeah. I think we just have to go with it. Right, some of them slipped out because of the dread changes. Which is good. I think everyone left in is pretty wedded to being part of this. How much longer is stream? I think this will be our first thing for next time. Because I think it might be a long war. We consider murdering the claim. We won't pull it off in 6 months. I think we begin next stream with the war to defend our realm. We should be alright. We're going to have... Here's 856. He can't join in. 2,000 from him. 778 can't join in from that. And 3,000 from Moravia. I think we'll be okay. As long as we can snipe some armies down, we'll be okay.